I have started my stream. Sorry I'm late, everybody. I had people turn up unexpected. So, there we go. You want paper. There we go, child. What do you want? Do you want that? No, you can't have that. That one. Oh, I don't know. How is everybody?
Have fun. Enjoy, guys.
Oh, right. If anyone's there. Right. Oh, please don't. No, I need it for the stream. The wonders of teenagers. Right. I'm here. Honestly. Sign into chat. Hello, I'm sorry I'm late. I had a work colleague swing round to pick some stuff up for the works Christmas do that I had, and I thought they were just picking and going, and they were not. So that's fun. How are people today? Is everybody good? It's turning into a really, really stressful day today. Right, I've missed so much. Oh, okay. Okay. But how are you, Elaine? Are you doing well? How are all the things? That can all disappear for now. I'm a little bit discombobulated, I'm not going to lie. I look a bit discombobulated as well, I've just realised. But, hey ho! She told me there was no pencils here, but there's pencils there. Honestly. Right, I need to fetch that up. I have prepared enough and I've literally walked up the stairs and hit go. So there we go. But how are people? How is everybody's reading going? What's everyone done this weekend? Tell me all the things while I try and organise myself at high speed, which will go badly because it doesn't work. Right. That's that one. Good, thanks. Multitasking and soon after scoot and move to different tech. Oh. No. Stupid thing. Scoot different tech lol. One for editing, another for StreamYard and typing. That's fair. That's alright. Discombobulated is my favourite word. It is a good word. It's a word that I like. Mr. Bean is an icon. Do Americans know who Mr. Bean is? That's a question. Also, just so you know, Hermit, I am going to probably call you Jason a few times just because of the comment that you mentioned in the Voxer chat. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Like I say, I'm sorry I'm late. I've had... It's okay, you dropping in is always appreciated. So, someone asked how many books I was reading. I think it was Margaret. One. I recently finished Ice Planet Barbarians. I have thoughts on that one, which I am not going to be putting in a review. So, let's just say it did not get a good score. Okay, that's fair. No, I don't want you to do... I don't need that to do things. Stop it, computer. Trying to log me into Outlook Express. Who uses Outlook other than Noah nowadays? Honestly. But yeah, I'm reading one book at the moment. Book buying update. I have bought nothing. So I'm being... Oh my god. I need a haircut. Roll on payday. Goof off for a bit and be back later. Have a great sprint. I hope whatever it is you are doing goes really well, Elaine. I'm looking forward to my second sprint of the day on Thursday as well. I will do a shout out for that in a bit. So, but I will still be here. I'll probably still be at this point. I probably won't be reading anything. How does Streamlabs work? Do that. Hang on a minute. Have I not opened it? I've not opened it. Oh, honestly, how's the editing going? That I'm very interested in watching that interview. I have not done an interview with anyone yet. It's okay, Elmo. I was nearly 20. I was 20 minutes late to my own stream. So it's all good. I hope you've had a good day, whatever you've been doing. I assume it would have been work or uni. Or what could be? That's a calculator. That's not a clock. Honestly. There we go. Hello, Noah. I haven't watched your video yet. I've just been speaking to someone about it though. Absolute horror show what you've gone through this week. So yeah, I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit discombobulated, a little bit disorganized, more so than normal. Because we have the works due to sort out through work, and I'm the one, even though I didn't organize it, I'm the one with the printer. So I had to like print off a load of stuff, and they came, and I thought, oh, it'll be fine. They'll grab it, they'll go. No, they grabbed it and stayed for a coffee and a chat. And unfortunately, I cannot update streaming information through my phone for whatever reason. Or at least I probably can, but it's really convoluted. So, huzzah. But what are people reading today? Fair enough. Do you make your graphics through Canva, Hermit? Out of curiosity. So, inquiring minds would like to know. Also, if anyone hasn't voted yet, which you probably all have because you're all amazing individuals. Ooh, I'll watch that later. Hang on. Save to watch later. There is a poll on my community page for is it a think piece? Shall I call it welcome to my event talk? Just about a couple of different video ideas I've had and just deciding which one to start with. So, hey hon, how are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading? Tell me all the things. I haven't got my names paper near me because I have my teenager here for the week. So there we go. Thank you, Luna. I am very disorganized. I've not even had music at the start of this one. So right, reading update. Let's do plugs first. So on Thursday from 9 AM to 9 PM, and I will find it now. Let's do it this way. You won't let me do it that way. The amazing Book Hermit, who is in the chat, is doing a charity live stream for the charity Mind, which is mental health. A few of us are going to be guesting on there for some of it. Highly recommend you come and check it out. Mind is an amazing charity that does a lot of good work, some of which the government should probably do, but we'll ignore that minor point. So please come and check that out. That's on Thursday, 9 AM till 9 PM. I'm getting that right, aren't I? 9 AM till 9 PM, Greenwich Mean Time. And then I'm also on a live stream at, I think it's 8 PM. Is it 8 PM, Noah? Over at Elaine's channel called Bolt Dragon. Oh, I can do it this way. This works. That's a great idea. Oh. Okay, it sort of works. So you think so? Okay. I'm going to chuck them into the chat. Oh yeah, you were at like the book signing, book talk thing. Was it? I can't remember where it was. My brain has turned. I found out today that I've got a job interview on Friday. It's for the company I currently work for, but it's a promotion, which is probably a terrible idea. But why can't I find people? What have I? Everybody starts with the. That's what the issue is. There we go. So, first off, let's drop the link in for the live stream for Hermit. So, it's a 12-hour live stream for Mind, Charity, Reading, and Productivity Sprints. So, let's copy. And what have I done now? It is more money. It's also more stress, in theory. That's the wrong thing. Why did I just do that? Honestly. You think I know how to do this by now, wouldn't you? Right, you get smaller. So there's the link for that one. There we go. It is more money. It's more hours. Well, in theory, it's more hours. In practice, it'll be exactly the same because I work overtime all the time. And to be honest, a lot of the job that I do now but I only found out today that my interview's on Friday, so not a great deal of prep time. So having those nervous... I've not had a job interview in nearly 10 years, because I've been where I am now for quite a while. And normally they wouldn't promote the way they are doing this way. They won't consider the promotion this way. So there's a few things against me, but I have faith. I'm sure it will go great, as long as I don't approach it like this is. There we go. So that's going to be fun. Day after payday though, so hopefully I have bookcases as well. So I'll probably be really stressed building bookcases that more during that day as well. But yeah, what are people reading? Got to head off to physio. We'll be back if you're still sprinting. I should be sprinting for a little bit of time because I want to finish some books. That is the key thing. I have one book I want to finish. Hope the I'll probably still be here. I hope the physio goes well. Every extra session is that little step closer to your was it the 3 peaks you were doing, or was it just Ben Nevis? I can't remember. Or you wanted to do as a target. So it's at 9 over at Cobalt Dragons my time. Too late for me, unfortunately. Team rewatch. It'll be chaos. Also, I've kind of had 2 gauntlets thrown down for me. One is the last stream that Elaine did was the longest one so far, which was with Jenny Parks. So I need to beat that first of all, just on principle. And also, they actually answered all the questions, which is the first time that's happened on a stream. I think we answered 1 when I was there. So there we go. And I've been on twice and I've only answered 1. So Girl Abroad by Ella Kennedy. It started great and now kind of middle of the road. I do want to finish it. It's a free start at the moment. Not awful, not great. Maybe it'll stick the landing. I found a few books where they've sort of sagged in the middle a little bit. Erstwhile Tyler Kyle, which I read recently, was a good example of that, where it felt like it wasn't quite going anywhere and it ended up being pretty good. I should be able to catch some of that sprint. I will potentially be building things but I'm still off, so I need more light in here. That's made no difference whatsoever. Aiming for 3 peaks. Aiming for the moon, and if I miss, I will land among the stars. That is, I don't know what that quote's from. I've heard it before, but I love it. I hope it goes well, hun. So, well, speaking of stars, that's a nice little segue. I am reading, and I've not done the graphic for it, so that'll be fun. I'm reading Starbound. So this is the last of the Odyssey Earth trilogy by Rex Burke. I'm about halfway. I'm on page 179. I think it's like 350 pages-ish. Oh, it's exactly 350 pages. There we go. A lot of fun, like they all have been. I still not revealed everything yet. So I have a few ideas of where it's going to end up. I've also, so when I was speaking to Rex, when we were migrating over to Blue Sky recently, when he was migrating over to Blue Sky, I made a comment, and he seemed to suggest that maybe there's going to be something that links in. Maybe. But there we go. Noah's finishing Iron Flame. Finally, it's only taken him 7 years. Only joking. So Noah's finishing that. Whereabouts are you up to on that one, out of curiosity? Then who else? Who else has said about books and bookish things? What's Voxer? Okay. Did anybody answer you about what Voxer is, out of curiosity? If not, Voxer is it's WhatsApp. It's a messenger thing. It's bigger in the US than it is over English. It is bigger in the US than it is over here in Europe. What? She's talking to Ree about Iron Breath. I'm presuming Ree means Rihanna, which is one of the characters. Are we talking about the flames for the wards. Is that what you're talking about? Because otherwise, I feel like this is a conversation between two of the female characters insulting somebody's breath. Which may be in the book. I can't remember. Because it's been a few months since I hit Iron Flame. So, there we go. But yeah, so I'm reading Starbound. A little bit of comfy sci-fi. No idea what I'm wearing. Reading next. English is failing me today. I spent all day with a 15-year-old child. It's been an experience for them. We'll go do the normal thing. First sprint will be about 45. Well, it won't be about. It will be 45 minutes. Second one will be a bit longer, just while I make food and eat, and then we'll just keep going till we stop. Also, Sunday evening, I think it is after. Now you see, I've got myself doubting myself now. Let me just check. All right, well, under C, right? Oh no, under the. Okay. Everybody starts with. There we go. Lives. There we go. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I will not. Why have I not turned that on? Yeah, so Luna's mentioned a sprint that they're doing on Sunday for their Dark December readathon. If you have not checked out, this is an original readathon that Luna has created. Quite a few new readathons going on this December, actually. No, don't do that. Go away. Oh, pardon me. Go and check it out. Hopefully, if not, I hope you have a great rest of the day. Hopefully, I'm actually putting the right one in here. The right one? No, it's not. I've put the same one in again. God damn it. Right. Let's try this again. Copy. Paste. There we go. There we go. That doesn't need to be there twice. There we are. So that is a link to Luna's sprint on Sunday as well. But shall we dive straight into a first sprint? Why is that not picking it up properly? Why is there a white line down there? That's annoying. That's going to bug me for the rest of the day. Right. Let's go. Right. I've not even opened my Spotify. What's going on? I'm going to put fire sounds on because it's just. Right. You're going to have to bear with me a minute because my child has stolen my Spotify. In fact, no, hang on. There's other ways around this. There's other ways around this. I'm going to find fire sounds. I'm going to set the timer off. Am I going to disappear my face? I'm going to disappear my face while I make a graphic. A graphic will go up briefly while I'm doing stuff. But no, it won't. Shut up. I'm just going to start the timer off. Have a good reading. If it is payday on Thursday, yes. It's bookcase buying day on Thursday. So behind me is going to change again. Also, I don't like the fact that my camera isn't straight. I mean, it's still not straight. Yeah, I'm going to set the timer off. Pay slips should be down tomorrow, Noah, 5 point. So my face will disappear at some point. So there we go. But let's start the first sprint. Have fun, and I will catch you all in 45. So how was that for everybody? How do I do things? Is it that? There we go. I nearly remembered. Hello. He's on 510, but he has been reading it since June. So just bear that in mind because he's read lots of other things. Grisly things, maybe. How did everyone's reading go or whatever they were doing? Only if you tell them, Jenny. I think they'll notice if you leave the building and set the alarm, though. Yeah, to be fair, you have... I told you it got good at the end. I told you don't listen to me. That's your problem. You should listen to me more. Half an hour? You give it that long? Really? So, where did I get up to in mine? Billionaire's bad. Aliens exist. And young love sometimes persists. Filling out a job application. Details part. We'll start my supporting info cover letter afterwards. Cool. I hope the application goes well. I know a few people weren't here earlier. I dropped an application in last week for where I work now, but it was for a promotion. And I have an interview on Friday, which I'm a bit nervous about. The advice I've been given is be myself, but not too much, which shows the people interviewing me know me. So there we go. That's always fun. But yeah, I'm up to, I think I read 70 pages-ish. About 70 pages. But yeah, I hope it goes well. I hate doing applications. I hate them with a passion. I've not done one in 10 years as well, so I haven't got it yet. It'll be a nice celebration if that goes well and we hit 2 years on the channel at the same weekend. I mean, we'll see. I work close to where I live, which is always a bonus. So I've been there long enough. I've been a pain in the backside to people above me long enough. So potentially it's time for me to be a pain in the backside to people higher up than them. You jinx me. Well, thank you, Jenny. There's that Scottish-English rivalry coming to the fore. Yeah, so I read about 70 pages. I'm up to chapter 20, which is Dice. So the teenagers who were kind of marooned on the second planet they didn't know exist have finally got off that planet after finding aliens and love. Not with the aliens. This isn't Ice Planet Barbarians. We're not going down that route again. That was an experience. Oh yeah, too right. Although we all hate London, that's important. And on the main colony island, the billionaire is causing trouble by doing billionaire things and also potentially having a gun. Because of course he does. Why wouldn't he? I think he's Scottish as well, actually, on a side point. So there we go. But yeah, it's good. I've enjoyed reading through the series. This is my last Rex Burke book. So, hey, Christina, how are you doing? How's life? How's things? What you're up to? What you're reading? What you're doing? What amazing food do you make? You always have really good food. It makes me hungry. No, we're not doing 99 hours. Don't be silly, Neil. Oh, honestly. Right, let's save that. Cool. Let's make that bigger for the next one. So the next print will be a bit longer. It'll be an hour. Simply so I can go and make food. It's snow. Don't like snow. We got snow last week when I was streaming, and it was rubbish. It's actually been a nice day here in the northwest today, actually. It's been sunny. It's been clear skies. It's not been warm, but my 15-year-old child went out without any form of jacket before and then came back and complained that it was warm. It's about 9 degrees. Well, it was 9. It's probably a bit colder now. It was 9 degrees, which I think is 48 Fahrenheit. No, 9 Celsius, 48 degrees Fahrenheit. How have you not got snow yet? You're in, like, snowland. I don't understand this. It's almost like we've broken the environment. Oh, no. I don't get much here anyway. Which is a good thing because the UK... No. Scotland copes with snow, and also, and Jenny can probably attest to this, Scottish gritters and snowplows have the best names. I was looking at names of the snowplows because you can get live tracking of them, and they're just immense. Snow in Preston melted before. Pretty much the same here. We got a centimetre. I mean, if I went up towards Bolton a little bit, which is only, 5 miles from here, it was a lot, it was thicker. But here, nothing, although it did freeze to the point where I went skidding and may have fallen, very embarrassingly. Yeah, Scotland's special. Scotland's full of special people as well. Aren't you, Jenny? It's 6 degrees here in sunny Manchester right now. I mean, to be fair, you've had a lot of fun with your gritter names. What was the one that I saw that had me absolute stitches? Oh, I don't think I've got it saved. But there was, yeah. I mean, yes, Jenny. Snow is not amazing because it just turns to sheet ice here, and we can't cope. In England, it doesn't work. Oh, surely not. Does she forget meds as often as her house keys? Because last time round, she left her house keys at work and had to go back again. Yeah, that was fun. Also, this is definitely not wine; it's grape juice. Honest. But yeah, Starbound's going well. I will finish it tonight. So there we go. That's my sci-fi book for the month, so that's fun. I think that's my fourth read what you own challenge book. I've had a bit of a slow month this month, so there we go. But how did everybody else's reading go? Or those of you that were reading. Noah said it's going well. How far in did you say you were, Nose? Oh no, you've gone to take dog's taking you for a walk, haven't they? Fair enough. What are... I know you're not... You've only forgotten your keys twice. Okay. Hello, Bad. Welcome. How are you doing? How's life? How's things? I hope you're doing well. I was actually going to message you after the stream, so there we go. What else? What do I need to babble on about? I have a stream on Sunday, which I'm going to keep mentioning because it's channel birthday, 2 years. No idea what the stream's going to be yet. I just haven't decided, so that'll be fun. There's a poll, in case people haven't seen it, on my channel, on my community tab, to do with 2 different video ideas. One, can we remember the name of them? One is around Booktube burnout and the subtle stress of content creation. The other one is about the possible dystopian future of the publishing industry involving talk about AI and subscription models. So, don't know, hearing weird vibrations. I don't know which one to start on, so I'm letting you amazing people choose. I think the AI publishing future one is winning at the moment. It was last time I looked. But that was like earlier today, so. Also, what are people's plans for the coming week? Inquiring minds would like to know. So, I've had a lazy day today. That's fine. In fact, did I say so? It's not on Sunday. It's on Saturday. I've been lying. It's not Sunday. It's Saturday because it's on the last day of the month. So I've just realised I've been lying about when it is. So I've been gaslighting you, Jenny. I'm sorry. It's all right. It's gone better than it is. Well, that is good. I am glad. Maybe it'll stick the landing then, and that'll pull it out of its mid-read slump. You're decorating your tree. I was trying to get my teenagers to do the tree tomorrow, but they've said no. They want to do it next weekend. Which is fine, because I hate Christmas. So, there we go. Not many big plans. I'm doing a Christmas workshop on Saturday. Tell us more. What is the Christmas workshop involving? I want to know. Work today and tomorrow. Short, though, and off the rest of the week. Cooking and being fat. I am making... What am I making tomorrow? Who in the chat knows what lobscouse is? Because I'm making that tomorrow. It's payday Thursday. What time does it start? I'm on till 4. Oh, it's after 4. You'll be fine. It's... I want to say it's at 7 o'clock. It might not be. I mean, today started at 3. It didn't because I was late. So there we go. I was actually thinking of creating my first book journal inspired by our friend here. I am super excited about it. Book journals are amazing. Making and decorating cakes. I like cakes. I love watching people journal. I have said this before. I don't know where my book is. I don't journal just because I'm really bad at it. I have periods where I journal and diary, but they are very few and far between. And anyone who ever tries to read anything that I've ever read, it's just absolute chaos. So there we go. But I would love to see you make amazing things, Bad. You really, really do. I am jealous of your creative abilities. So I would love to see that if it's something you want to do. As long as it's something you want to do, though. That's the important thing. So, what are you cooking, Kat? Tell me about the food. Reading sprints. Get as much reading. I have had a very slow reading month. I know I said this last month and everyone looked at me like I'd gone insane. But this month, I finished 2 books that were carryovers. I hope the rest of the shift goes fast. Do not set fire to anything or anybody. I know what you are like. I'll catch you soon, hon. Right, how does this website work? Not like that, apparently. How many books am I on this month? I think I'm on 8 at the moment. That's not the right button. That's not the right button at all. Why did I just do that? I want 1 month we're in, November. So I had 2 which I'd already nearly finished, but I technically finished this month. And then I've been very horror heavy this month. Then I've had a couple of shorts. Short story collection, which was a lot of fun, actually. I was reading that on... I think I was reading that last week on Sprint. Was I? No, I wasn't. I was reading something else last week. So the reading sprints, the short story collection was good. Ice Planet Barbarians was shocking. I hope we stick with this project because I'm not into journaling, so let's see how it goes. Think of a horror journal. That would be... Having seen the stuff that you've already made, I think that would be immense. I really do. So I hope you have fun doing it and you grab a little bit more of that creative. That's not English. Creative vavaboom as well. Horror. Are you trying to do a Scottish accent there? It didn't work. Not a fan of the large blue alien design. Why has it? Did you remove that, Jenny? Not a fan of large blue alien designs. Very Avatar. Very Avatar. I hated it. Absolutely hate. You know what? No, that's a lie. I didn't mind it after the first chapter. Or first part. The first part left a really bad taste in my mouth, to be honest. Okay. Well, I wasn't a fan of the essay content at the start. I have a lot of issues with the way that book started. A little bit unnecessary, not gonna lie. But after that, it was fine. But it got. I was generous and I gave it 3 stars. I know Witchy read it as well. I'm curious to see what Witchy thinks. Yeah. So just so you know, Bad. Noah wants to play Call of Duty with you, mainly so someone can carry him because he's rubbish at it. How about all the things? It's not better than Doorknobs, Elaine. It's not. I'd rather read Unhinged every day for the rest of my life. In fact, you could take this to the bank. I'd rather read The Alchemist every year than touch that book again. There we go. So it was no. I can see why it's TikTok popular. That's not a compliment. So there we go. Noah's trigger happy on his teammates. So just bear that in mind. Parts I'm going to get something to eat and we'll write a 1500 word pick me up, choose me love letter. I hope you absolutely, I'm sure you will absolutely smash it out of the park. What I've heard far worse than, I mean, so have I, to be fair. You won't, just so you know as well, Bad, you will not get me in a shooty bang bang game. I am going to, so when I do the live on Saturday, not Sunday, I think the way it's going to go is there's the sort of like Booktube birthday tag or whatever it's called. We talked about you playing Call of Duty and shooting your own people and you having games with Bad. So there's probably going to be, start off with that. If anyone has any questions as well, I will put a post up tomorrow, today, at some point, just asking for any questions if anyone's got any, and I will answer almost anything. So there we go. I have very few secrets other than where I hide the bodies. And then we'll go into productivity sprints, which may or may not involve me reading, or might just involve me actually doing other things like playing games. So, because I've done that a few times, and I actually technically have a Civ game to finish. So, okay, Thursday to celebrate. Cake is good. Also, just on a side point, the teenagers in the book that I'm reading, they got to name the planet and they called it Dave. Just so you know. So one of the two planets is called Dave. Just on a unrelated side point. I mean, they might not be there anymore. There's some interesting little factoids about where I live, which I don't want to put on the internet. So there we go. It's a strange area where we live in. But so the next sprint is going to be an hour. So the background is actually a tapestry. So it's actually attached to the wall. I bought it off Amazon. It was a tenner, maybe. They had the option for the black and white, and they had an option for the actual original. Well, I say original, the color version. Did I eat them? Noah's the one into cannibalism, not me. So there we go. Are you feeling okay, Noah? I don't. Oh my god, no. Okay, I'm going to do it to save him. Okay, because he's going to type it, so I'm going to preempt him. So, did you know that when they're trying to wean cannibals off human flesh, they feed them spam? Not emails, not spam emails. That'd probably work too. But actual spam, because there's something in it and something with a texture that's most reminiscent of human meat. There we go. I've done it for you, Noah. I hope you are happy. My birthday's in January as well, so I am. I think Dee Dee as well over at Virtual Books. Their birthday is the day before mine. I think they're the 4th and I'm the 5th. So you need to find some new facts. That's all I'm going to say. Side point. So I think you should read Decrepit Ritual as well, which I read recently. I think you will enjoy it more than I did. That has cannibalism in it as well. Yeah, there's a lot of us Capricorns in here. Caterpillars, what? I get along with nobody. I am incredibly antisocial. Before they turn into butterfly they turn into, oh Jesus. Noah, I'm about to go make food. Oh, okay. What? Give us some funny things. There's a fascinating, relatively recent law in the UK about the way you handle salmon. I can't remember the exact wording of it. I saw it earlier today, which I've forgotten about. I think you can still legally kill a Welshman on a Sunday at midday in York with a crossbow. I think that's still legal. That's fun. What else? There's so many weird laws in this country. So one king did not want a meeting, so he jumped out the window and ran to the garden. I can sympathise with that. I would do the same. Well, would I do the same? Yeah, I probably would. I don't think I'd have everybody murdered. It's tempting. So, which one? The king or the shooting Welshman in York thing? That genuinely, I got taught that when I did law at college. It may have been repealed now. There's a lot of very weird. There's an American one. I don't know where it is in America, but it's to do with trains. And I can't remember the exact word. It's basically if two trains meet going in opposite directions on the same track, neither can stop until the other one has passed. Something like that. But it's an impossibility because that's just a crash. It's just bizarre. There's some weird rules. Kids got to York. Did I say Scots? I thought it was Welsh for York. Is it Scots? Have I got that wrong? Did my teacher, who was in conservative, to be fair, just hate Scotland? Weird laws. Okay, let's have a quick nosy. It's illegal to be drunk in a pub in the UK. That's always a fun one. Which one looks most ridiculous? Oh, it's illegal to fire a cannon within 300 yards of a private dwelling. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's illegal to handle a salmon suspiciously. And I think that law is from 1986. I actually think that's a relatively recent one. Yeah, there's some weird laws. Like some properly weird. What else is there? You're not allowed to fly a kite in public. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things. Is that Salmon 1986? Am I misremembering that? Where's it gone? I'm curious now because I only read it today, and it's one I'd forgotten about. It is. I have actually pre-ordered Onyx Storm, so I will actually have that in February. Is it February? January it's out? I am quite happy to do that. Also, anyone who is interested, I'll mention it now. A few of us are doing a reading of The Wheel of Time next year. The aim is to do one book a month. We are now starting with book 1, following some feedback that Jenny's given, actually. Although finding the right time to read the prequel is bizarre, judging by the internet, but there we go. So we will be reading Wheel of Time in January. My January's looking very full right now because Wheel of Time, Onyx Storm, and hello. Yes, I was late. I had a friend turn up. Yeah, I had a friend turn up to pick something up. One book. I'm reading one book at the moment. Well, technically 2, but one is a reread, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, so what am I reading in January? So the new Fourth Wing book, that's 1. Wheel of Time, that's number 2. And Hermit wants to read the Robin Hobb series, which some of those were reread for me as well. That is 3 very chunky books to hit in January. So yeah, your question was about how many books I'm reading, wasn't it? Yeah, so someone actually turned up. And I thought they were just literally picking something up and going. They did not, and I couldn't update the time on my phone. So there we go. I'm currently reading an indie book called Starbound. It is book 3 of the Odyssey Earth trilogy by Rex Burke, an author from Yorkshire here in the UK. Great fun. They've all been great fun. All his books have been great fun. I've enjoyed all of them. They're very cozy sci-fi. A lot more focused on like the humorous aspect than the science aspect, which I always approve of. Edward Lee's one I've never read. Did you get, Margaret, did you get that disastrous delivery and everything sorted? Is that all sorted out now? Also, I spent too much of today on TikTok and I'm blaming you, just so you know. I don't know how people can read so many at once. My brain gets all kerfuzzled, I'll be honest. But I struggle with short story collections a little bit as well. Also, this is grape juice. On a side point. Alright, so you just got a bonus shipment then, basically, of someone else's books. Great. How do you keep 8 books separate in your brain? That it's like Jillian with her 276 tabs open at a time. I don't know how people do it. My first time as co-host, Lovecraft plus whatever else I pick up. That's fair. Oh, right, okay. Right. Okay. I mean, books. Will you be able to sell them on? Yeah, I can't remember. You do have your own personal site, I think, don't you? Is your new book out now? As well. I know it's getting close. I can't remember what the release date is. And if you want to throw a little bit of promotion into the chat, you're more than welcome to. Just go to the consignment stack. Fair enough. Yeah, but Margaret's got a book out. I think it's out. It's out now-ish, if memory serves. I have a really bad memory for dates at the moment. So, no pub date is Small Biz Saturday. Alright, okay, that's my channel birthday. My channel birthday on Saturday, so I will be doing a live stream. With Saturday, so that's going to be fun. That's hopefully going to be less. It's not going to be less chaotic. It's going to involve video games. Also, I don't know how I didn't realise that song you mentioned is from Outer Worlds, because I love that game. I've actually streamed it on my Twitter a couple of times, although it doesn't. There's something about my streaming software that does not like certain games and streaming them. So, 2 years. Every friend is doing a stream on Saturday, and none of them are about me. I will talk about you. I'll talk about all my friends. I don't actually want to message you about something, but I've sort of been balancing a lot this week. I'm off this week, so I'm trying to get everything back in order again before the insanity of Christmas. Take yourself off to support small business. We should all support small business. Small business is important. Small publishing is very important. Something I will be talking about very shortly, I suspect, in a video, judging by the vote on my channel right now, about the dystopian future of book publishing, potentially. Especially with all the AI stuff which is going around right now. I have some thoughts. Let's leave that there. But well, what time are we on? 5 to 5. Okay. I'm going to do another sprint. By sprint, what I mean is I'm not about to go and teach my child how to do a baked potato. I've not done it yet. So I've put a poll on the channel for a talkie video. So one option is talking about the possible dystopian future of books and publishing, and then the other one is to do with Booktube burnout and the insidious cost of content creation. So I'm going to do both of them, but I wasn't sure where to start. So and I can have you kiss a straight. It doesn't surprise me. If you want to read a book that does a really good job of satirizing where more so the film industry is with this right now. I'll catch you soon, Elaine. No doubt you'll probably switch back in later on. I do recommend checking out Bury Your Gaze, which came out this year by Truck Tingle, because that does dip into very nicely some of the ethical concerns about AI, algorithmic content, big business, image rights, all that sort of stuff. It's not necessarily the most tightly written book you will ever read. It is a horror, bear that in mind. But it does a good job of skewering some of the practices that are beginning to sneak through. And it is very much taking aim at Warner Brothers specifically as well. I don't think it's part. I think it's heat because it's processing so much different data at once. So it works a bit like there's a load of data miner stuff, and they use the graphics cards that are used for stuff, and it's just the cooling it takes to keep stuff down. That's where the issue comes in. It's just keeping it cool more than anything else. From what I understand, I know they've built one. Was it in Ireland? I think it's in Ireland. And people have been registering the land temperature, the actual physical soil temperature in the nearby proximity, and it has jumped a significant degree since it was built and came operational. The AI friend seemed concerning. A kid was talking to it and modelled it after Danny from Game of Thrones, and apparently it convinced him to self-delete. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot about AI that is not. It's a difficult conversation. It's one of those conversations that feels very tribal, because I don't necessarily think AI is the be-all and end-all worst thing ever. I don't. But there are some things you shouldn't go near AI for. And there's a load of stuff around... there's a load of stuff around copyright materials, machine learning, environmental costs, something that doesn't get spoken about these things, but these things are huge and take a lot of power. So there is, which actually I should probably put in the video as well. I hadn't actually thought of that. It was more around ethical concerns and practicalities, but actually we don't. I mean, thing is, like, I'm an 80s kid, so Terminator. If I think AI, I think of Skynet automatically. And Skynet is an actual thing in real life, on a side point, in case people didn't know. So, yeah. I think... I will go into a sprint in a minute. No, I didn't. So, I'm going to read... Well, that's the sort of thing I don't like. I don't like because I have seen AI translated works. Not good. For a start, the quality isn't there. It doesn't translate well, and people need to eat. So if you're going to take jobs away from people using technology, they need to have a universal base income that's provided by governments. An unpopular theory for many people, I know, but we live in a world that, unfortunately, right now, where food, water, meds and housing are luxuries, and they shouldn't be. So there we go. I just want to find this quote. Where did I save it? I've definitely not copied and pasted the entire article. So why is that there? Oh wait, where did I save it? What did I do here? I put it somewhere. Have I accidentally deleted it? I might have accidentally deleted it. Right, that's fine. There was one specific there's one specific thing in the article. I mean, there's a few things in the article, but there's one thing that really, really stuck out. I'm going to read it verbatim now if I can find the sodding article. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. There we go. So this is, and I'm going to drop the link in the chat so people can read it themselves. New publisher Spines aims to disrupt industry by using AI to publish 8,000 books in 2025 alone. So, putting that there. I have thoughts on that. There's a difference between human learning and machine learning. So there's a difference between. Oh, there it is. I've got it there. There is. Oh no, it's not. That's a different thing. There's a different. For me, there's a difference between copying and inspiration. I've got to deliver my books by suitcase. Very professional to this story. Please tell me you're wearing like a long trench coat and a hat. So you're like some noir detective delivering this. Well, that's the catch. We do learn by copying, kind of, but we pick what we get inspiration from. Machine learning won't. Machine learning will. Oh yeah, it's been allowed. That works. Machine learning pulls all the popular ideas, not necessarily the good ones, but the popular ideas, and amalgamates them, and you end up with algorithmic content or homogenized content, if you prefer that way, and it's a mess. But the bit from the article that I really do not like. Next on Spine's disruption hits list is audio that can clone the voices of authors. As Niv explained, our platform can also create an audiobook version using synthetic voice. Soon we will add a feature that clones the author's own voice. That's not released yet. We are still working on it. No. Unless somebody specifically signs away their right to their likeness or their voice. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. And, you know, there's a recent example of William Shatner doing this. I am not Midlands, I am Northwest, I will have you know. Joking. Well, that's not too far to be fair. It's only an hour away. I haven't read Sarah J. Maas's recent books. I'll say that first off. I don't think Sarah J. Maas's books are AI. I don't think Rebecca Yarros's books are AI either. There's certain little things in there. I can see why people might think it. The writing is too good. Awful though it sounds. It's also too consistent. There are certain inconsistencies that bounce in with AI writing. I have read a bit of AI stuff. I've also listened to a bit of AI stuff. But yeah, that's a video that will be coming relatively soon. I'll probably record it this week, to be honest, but I've got a spare minute between interviews, cleaning, building and buying bookcases, lives, more videos, dealing with a 15-year-old and teaching them to cook, which I'm going to go do now. It's all right. I'm going straight into a sprint now anyway because I need to go and make food. So, but it will be a video very soon. But let's do an hour sprint for the next one. Did I keep that up? I did. Well, hey. So, grab your drinks, your food, your books, whatever you are doing. This one's an hour one because I'm about to go and try and teach my child not to blow up a house using an oven and a microwave and cheese and a potato. I will be back very, very soon. Hello, hello. First off, I know exactly where you've just got to, Noah, and I told you. I warned you. Hello, welcome, Elmo. I'm glad you're at home and cozied up now. Everyone keeps telling me how cold it is today, except my daughter, who told me it was too warm. Go figure. Says something, doesn't it? I achieved nothing because I made food, so I'm now full. I had a potato that, before being cooked, you could have probably demolished castle walls with. So I'm happy now. I'm full. And then I watched TikToks about goats, because of course I did. Because, you know, why not? You see, that is perfect timing. That is perfect timing. How was your food? Because I know you were going off to make food before you did cover letters, weren't you? Let's change that back to our normal 45 because I don't need to wander off for the next one. There we go. Let's make it smaller again. So, Noah, how is Iron Flame going? Judging by your reaction, I have my suspicions. I mean, we don't call it burnt, we call it caramelized. That sounds good though, to be fair. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I'm getting to make... What am I making tomorrow? Cottage pie. Homemade cottage pie tomorrow. Not made it for a while. So, fun times. Lots of food for me. So yeah, I didn't read anything. That's brilliant because food and goats. I did a little bit of research because I got curious about the environmental cost of... You can always message me, Noah. I started Googling the environmental cost of AI, and I was actually right with my thoughts on it. It's horrendous. So that's another check against the box of it. I make too much. I'm hoping Noma over here will toddle up and eat some of it tomorrow. But you can't beat chicken soup in cold weather, especially if you're not feeling great. Chicken soup is the perfect food, to be honest. I'll probably do a homemade spag bol this week as well at some point. Probably for... What day are we on? Tuesday today. Might do that for the weekend actually when the kids are here. Or when one of the kids are here anyway. So, but anybody who read other than Noah who is now... Also, Kat's wandered off, by the way, Noah. So you can say stuff. She's gone back to work because she's working. I don't know, Jenny finally had a customer, so she's probably having a lie down from exhaustion now. After having to deal with another human. Well, as human as you get in Scotland anyway. Which particular bit have you just hit? That's all I want to know. I mean, what page are you on? Or what chapter? Just tell me the chapter and I'll probably remember. Oh, don't worry. Things are about to get so much worse. And I cannot wait for what comes next. You will not be happy. 565, so what, 100 pages left? Ish? 120 pages, they're about just under 700 pages, isn't it? So, why did you wait so long to get to this point? Again, just remind me. So, yeah, what are people's plans for the rest of the week? Elmo, what are you reading at the moment? I know you'd finished Reaper Man last time I spoke to you. But I can't. My God, I need a haircut so badly. Illness, I mean, fair. So I'm reading... Don't do that. I'm reading Starbound by Rex Burke, which is an indie title from a Yorkshire author. Book 3 of a trilogy. I found them through a book subscription that I've got, which is Indie Books. And it's just fun. It's just cozy sci-fi. So at the moment, I've come to the conclusion that I already have in real life that billionaires are bad. So there we go. Noah's reading Iron Flame, which is the follow-up to Fourth Wing. Who else is here? I know Bad was potentially looking at some other bits and pieces to do. Human, I work in a bookies, yes. I think I inverted commas the human, to be fair, but I can't remember what Renee said they were reading off the top of my head. I haven't picked up anything else this week, man. I have Mockingjay to read. I really want to read I Who Have Never Known Men, but I can't find my copy anywhere. Do I know that one? I probably know that. Also, I have a question, and this question is not in any way, shape, or form to enable me in any way, shape, or form after payday. But, and I've never used the poll feature before, so there we go. Let's see if I can type. I'm trying to justify buying things. This is what this is. So, I like special edition books. I just don't buy them very often because I don't want to destroy them. But my question is, can special edition books purchased purely for display be classed as a shelf ornament? And that's probably spelt wrong. So there we go. I don't know how polls work. So there we go. So there we go. We'll leave that there. I don't know how you disappear it. Now I can't see anything. That's really useful. Well done. I am vaguely curious because I have seen some special edition books that I want. And I've already read the books. So I'm not going to read these things. So in my mind, buying them wouldn't invalidate my bugger. Wouldn't invalidate my what's it called? Right, disappear. Won't invalidate my book buying ban. This is my logic. I already know who said no because I know that's Noah. I mean, I could just end it now, but I'm going to leave it up a little bit longer, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I've been looking at special edition books for when I get my new bookcase. Realistically, I'm going to have to buy the book. Book buy is a book. A book buy is a book buy. No, it's not. In that case, I can't buy you the Wheel of Time. Just saying. Special editions are pretty. Hello, Dark Star. How are you doing, hon? I was talking about you earlier. Well, did I speak to you about? I've not spoken to you about this stream. I was talking to you about Noah. No, speaking to Noah about you earlier about your excellent video on book subscriptions. So, well, that's the thing. So I haven't bought any special. Well, no, that's a lie because I've got a load of folio books. I've not bought any proper special editions for a long time. I've got a couple that I've picked up that are actually the same price as a normal edition would be, but I found some very pretty ones that I kind of want. So one of which is a series that I read about a decade ago. Well, right now I kind of need to pinch book one back off a friend of mine. So, but yeah, anyone who doesn't know, so Dark Stars Book Cavern, who has joined us. First of all, I do love how throughout your entire video, all I could hear in the back of my head was the Yorkshire "how much." I mean, that is a very fair point, and that is one that Dark Star makes. So let's close the poll. So everyone agreed with me, so we're fine. There we go. I feel vindicated. I'm going to drop your video in the chat, actually, so people who haven't seen it can check it out. Yeah, I could just hear how much all the way through, and it just, yeah. It made me happy because I do things like that. I mean, my wallet in theory has a padlock because I'm on a book buying ban, but we all know what I'm like. I've not bought anything yet. I've gone 3 weeks ish, about 3 weeks, without buying anything, which by my standards is very good. Where is the video? Where are you? How many Booktube videos have come up in the last 24 hours? I will put it up in a minute. He's just messaged me. Okay. I don't know who that is. It's probably somebody who wants to borrow things. There it is. So this is well worth. It depends on why you're on a book buying ban. Save money, space, or just get through books I haven't read. And the idea of these is that these are books that I actually do already own and I have read. So the two series that I've looked at, two specific ones. How have I lost my chat? Where's it gone? There we go. No, not inspect, you absolute tool. Paste. There we go. The 3 books by Andrew Joseph White, which are Spirit Bears Its Teeth, Compound Fracture, and Hell Followed With Us. All amazing books. I have them all. I actually do have a paperback special edition that Luna very kindly sent to me. But I want the hardbacks as well. And the other one is a series called The Black Magician Trilogy by Trudy Canavan, which I read probably about 15 years ago now, I suspect. It's been a while. There we go. Thank you, Erin. Also, how are you? How is everything going? I've just pressed buttons again. Oh, stop pressing buttons. Hang on, let me just go over there. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. What are you? I know how things work, like, genuinely. But how are you doing anyway, Erin? What are you up to? How's life? How's things in general? So, yeah, so my reading last time didn't happen at all. What are you reading at the moment, Dark Star, as well? Out of curiosity, because I haven't looked through my Goodreads to catch up on people today. I'm reading a book by a Yorkshireman, which is always fun. I just like to buy things. Thing is, go away now. There we go. There we go. It's an overwhelming vote. So I have a suspicion I'm going to just finish the book. It ended up being a 3. Oh, God, I'm glad the ending felt like it landed a little bit better. Because I know it had dipped a little bit. It started really well, then dipped. So it's pulled itself up a little bit at the end. So that's good. I'm glad it went well. I do need to finish this book tonight. So the next bit is going to be back to 45 as normal. I haven't actually bought it yet. Okay, I need to buy bookcases first. Let's be clear on this. I am buying bookcases first come payday. So I read them a long time ago. So I read the Black Magician trilogy and I read the Priestess of the White series. I can't remember if that was a trilogy or if that was more books, actually. So I really, really enjoyed them. I do need to go back and reread them, but I know at the moment my ex-wife has my book 1. So I will need to prize it from her at some point. But I like them quite a bit. Looking back, they have elements of the romancy vibe before it took off. But that's more of the subplot rather than the main focus, because they have great world building, some decent character work, some morally grey characters as well in like the lead positions. So I think it was one of the first fantasy books that I read with a true female protagonist as well. From top of my head, outside of some Thai media ones. So really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed them. I do need to read. I can't remember what the other series is called. I think book one's called The Ambassador's Mission. I haven't read them yet. I have one of them on my Kindle actually. That could be my next read. That would be sensible. I've just finished Heroes of Firth by Benjamin. I'm going to pronounce that one. Fancy indie author, right? Okay, I like fancy. I like indie authors. So, you let me? Oh, you will. Let's copy that and put that into Goodreads. I think I've seen them on Blue Sky or Twitter or. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Have I got that? Have I got? I might have Salt in the Wound. Have I got Salt in the Wound? That cover is very familiar. That's either one that I've looked at or I picked up. So I'm going to check that very quickly out of curiosity. That came out about a year ago. Good to know. Keen to read more older fantasy and sci-fi. One that, I mean, I know a few of us are doing Wheel of Time next year. What was that book called again? Salt in the Wound. No, it's Curse of Salt and... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. Salt seems to be a very popular... no, it's on my wish list. It's not one I picked up, actually. But I've been looking at that one for a while, Salt in the Wound. So I will check out that author after my book buying ban. So thank you so much. I appreciate the recommendation. What older fantasy have you read? Sci-fi I'm a little bit hit and miss with. To be honest, what I'm reading now sci-fi, but it's comfy sci-fi, if that makes sense. It's quite low on the science side of things, although it is set like post climate change Earth and spaceship gone to colonize elsewhere. So the setting itself is very sci-fi, but the actual day-to-day isn't. And it makes it quite accessible, to be honest. That's the Odyssey Earth trilogy by Rex Burke, which I like quite a lot. I like Rex Burke stuff a lot. So, and I will always shout about indie authors because I think for me a lot of them are the future of publishing. So, but let us know what you have read, because I have read a lot of fantasy. Most of my bookshelves are fantasy, so there we go. I think Noah is currently recovering from Iron Flame. So before he has a chance to recover properly, because it's not going to work because it gets worse from his point of view for the characters from this point in, I'm going to dive back into another sprint. I don't believe I didn't pick that up. Salt really does seem to be the popular word right now in a lot of fantasy books, and a bit of horror as well. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. That's actually annoyed me because I've been looking at that for a good few months. Shall we dive into another sprint? So I will chuck up my picture again. No, that's not the right one. That one. No, that's what I'm currently reading. Realm of the Eldlings and Memory, Sorrow and Thorn. I suppose it's Song of Ice. So I've not read George R.R. Martin. I started listening to book one on audiobook and I found it a bit of a slog. I don't think I've read Memory, Sorrow and Thorn either. I've read a chunk of Realm of the Eldlings. I've not read all of them. I've read Lord of the Rings. I've read the Ursula Le Guin and the Sparrowhawk books. I need to reread them, actually. That's a reread for next year. Wheel of Time, we're starting as a buddy read, and people are more than welcome to join in. That is from January. We're starting on book one, and the aim is to do one book a month. So that's going to be like an 18-month read along because there's a lot of them. But there's a few of us taking part in that. What else have we got? Terry Goodkind Shannara books. I like them quite a bit. Don't want to talk about those people because they're problematic. What else have we got? David Gemmell. I do like a bit of David Gemmell, but that's more your traditional what I'd call swords and sorcery. So I like them quite a bit as well. I've got so many. I can't wait to sort my bookshelves properly. But let's bounce into another sprint. So back to our normal 45 minutes. See how far I get with this one. So how many pages have I got left? I've got 125 pages. Probably won't quite do it in this sprint, but we shall see. I will try and make buttons work and probably fail. There we go. If you want to join us, you can bounce into... Let me just pause that a second. You can... So, how do I... We have a Discord. If you have Discord, we have a Discord. It's Noah's Discord. It's not we. It's Noah's Discord. So I will just find the link for it because I think mine expired. Where is it? Discord begins with a D. There we go. Updated. That's why it's not working. Right, come on. Okay, we want that. We want... How do I... Bear with me. Invite people. Edit invite link. We don't want a limit. We don't want an expiry. Generate new link. Copy. So this is... Oh. It is a community. It is yours, though. It is your community. We are all your babysitters. So this is a link to Noah's Discord. Feel free to pop in. We will be setting up a group on Discord to talk about it. If you want to join in. We also have a Voxer group, which, if you don't know what Voxer is, it's an app you can download for free. It acts a bit like WhatsApp, to be honest. But it's a bit easier for dealing and talking with people in multiple countries. But if you want to join in, let us know. We're starting in January at some point with book 1. And it could be audio, physical, ebook, whichever. So there we go. Right. So 45 minutes. I hope you have tea and biscuits because that's the most English of things. And if not, whatever your equivalent is. So there we go. And we'll see how far I can get. I have a feeling things are about to flurry out of control potentially in my book now. So let's see how we go. Our 45 minutes starts now. Oh, hello. There we go. How was that one? I think I'm down to 50? 50 pages left. So I might do one more sprint just to box it off. Pasta sounds amazing. On a side point, I do like pasta. How was everyone else for that one? Are we all good? Do we all still have biscuits and tea left? That's the important British question to ask. What have you done? Why have you stopped doing things? So, the book has kind of hit the point I kind of expected it to. It's got that sort of what I call convenient timing, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, chocolate buttons. It's the right time of year for chocolate buttons. I just get tubes of all the chocolate and the not jelly beans, jelly tots. I like jelly tots. I've not had any chocolate today, actually. It's not like me. We're all on payday, then I will have all of the chocolate. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited for Thursday. I had a cinnamon raisin bagel with enough butter to scare my doctor. Is your doctor Scottish? Because if it's enough to scare a Scottish doctor, that's a lot of butter. Just saying. Was it the full cow's worth of butter? Because that'd take some churning. Just saying. So we've definitely seen that billionaire's bad part of the story. We've got a semi-happy what's the word I'm after? What's it called? Reunion, as the two sort of groups are back together. Well, they're trying to decide what to do. So we're kind of in the almost happily ever after stage. I'm interested to see how much it breathes in the last 50 pages and if it sets up for a possible follow-up. But I've enjoyed it quite a bit. Rex has not let me down once again. Quite a dent out of the tub. Okay. That's worrying, but I can't judge anyone judging by the amount that I put on crumpets. So there we go. How much more work have you got left? How long have you got left? That's a question for you. Because you must be coming to the end of your day now. Surely. Also, when you do finish your day, don't forget your house keys again. This is your friendly neighbourhood reminder to take your house keys with you. Well, there we go. Who else have we still got here, if anybody? I know. Crumpets and tea in the morning. Spiffing. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Never mind. Can't beat crumpets, though. Crumpets are the best with a bit of cheese and mustard sauce on. No, don't. Anyone who disagrees is just wrong. I know people say you can't have an incorrect opinion. You can. And that's it. You finish at 8, already have them safe and secure. That's alright then. So that's not long then, only 45 minutes left. I'm going to do one more sprint. It's only going to be half an hour, the last one. Because that should give me enough time to finish the book. You have finished. Matt just said he would shave a YouTube logo into my hair if we blow through the fundraising target. What is the fundraising target, out of curiosity? I'm sure you've said it somewhere and I've just missed it like an imbecile. Crumpets are pretty versatile. They are the most underrated bread type. Why don't you just let me? Oh, you do let me just type. Okay. Well, it would have been easier if I'd realised that sooner. So, Noah, how was that ending for you? How are you feeling right now with the people who didn't make it to the end and with the revelations of those people who did? I would like to know how you found it. Told you. Told you. I know I will criticize Fourth Wing, and I will criticize Iron Flame, but does blockbuster endings reasonably well. So yeah, well, yeah, I've been sitting on talking about this book for months, waiting for you and Jenny to catch up. So I don't have to anymore, and it's great. So what are you moving on to next? I am so sorry for causing crumpet cravings. I mean, they can start and end a relationship. That is true. Well, there's many things that can do that. In my case, just being involved in them tends to be the favourite one. But for the ending part. What's your next book then, Noah? Come on. What are you moving on to next? Crumpets. I like crumpets. I've got crumpets downstairs. My child tried eating some of them earlier. It's like, no, you can have bagels. I am having the crumpets. I mean, I do like bagels as well, but it's like all the bread things. Oh, no, don't do that. Revenant, is that the follow-up to Paradise 1? Is that what that one is? I cannot remember. You're going to have to remind me. Oh, well. See, it is. Okay, I thought it was. I've still not read Paradise 1 yet, actually. That's on my... Maybe that should be my next read. Again, do I want to do 2 sci-fi in a row? Or, potentially, I might be reading The Rats as well. Depending on what Hermit can finagle. So, fun times. But yeah, I'm going to do one more sprint. That's not how we say words. I'm going to do one more sprint for half an hour just so I can finish this thing. And then I will call it a night. Because I didn't actually expect to be on for this long, although I was late. Yeah, now, I've only read one Herbert, which is the Jonah, which I know is not particularly well regarded out of his books. My ex-wife is a massive James Herbert fan. So, and it was 99p. Before the band started. Just to put that there before anyone shouts at me again for buying things. I haven't bought anything. I have been a good human. How many pages is it? Actually, I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, is it? Oh no! Don't do that. Book that's older than me, so that's nice. Don't see that very often anymore. Oh, it's only 200 pages. A hardcover. Oh, that makes me happy. How many pages is it in my actual thing? I want to change you to that. Same again, more or less by the looks of it. Happy days. I think it will be that one. There we go. Yeah, I think that might be one of my upcoming reads. I actually thought it was longer than that, to be honest. Part of the series, though, isn't it? I saw Crumpets. I haven't seen anything since Crumpets. Hang on. Got something else. Nothing's flagged up at all on mine anywhere, I don't think. No. I can see that one, though, so I don't know what's happened. Are we having the tech gremlins? Are your tech gremlins attacking again? Normally it's Luna having issues with the chat, actually, so it's obviously migrated tonight to other people. So, oh, that can go away. What's that? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Tech gremlins are naughty, yes. I have to admit, though, I did get a little upset over that. Told you. I tried to hint to you as best I could. But you just didn't take me on. How do you feel about Dane now, in hindsight? In fact, maybe we could do a conversation about that one. Maybe that can be a social chat away from here. So that's a consideration. But are you looking forward to the next book now? Well, you were anyway. Are you still looking forward to the next book now? Which you have for some reason bought the special edition of, which I don't understand. Don't buy special editions if you're planning on reading it. This has to be a conversation, fair enough. I'm free all day tomorrow. So not doing it tonight. My brain is a little bit frazzled now. But I can do it tomorrow. You're looking forward to reading The Rats. I am curious about The Rats. I don't think it's my type of horror, from what I understand, which is ironic considering some of the stuff I've read. But I have hopes. So, but just let me know when you are free to read it. I will probably bounce into one of my shorter books as my next one, to be honest. Rats is the best of the trilogy. I have a horrible feeling, that it's the trilogy that I've got. I've not read The Fog, so is it the trilogy that I've got? Now I'm wondering. Part of me wants to read my Richard Lehman collection just so I can see why Kat got so angry, to be honest. Oh no, it is just book one I've got. Okay. It is just book one. We're okay. Yeah, I realise I've got a Richard Lehman collection, which again is not mine, but it's on my Kindle, so it's fine. And I know Kat at Ginger Bibliophile, not really much of a Lehman fan. Let's put it that way. So at some point I have said that it's on my list of things to read. So I'm going to hit that at some point. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the... we'll see what December looks like. So it might be January. In fact, I'm not reading stuff I don't want to read in January. January is the time to read all the books that I want to read and maybe read all my manga that I've got accumulating in a pile next to me. So... oh, that worries me a little bit. Have you read Dead Inside by Chandler Morrison? Out of curiosity. You can see them vivid. This does not bode well for me at all. But never mind. We will see. We will see how we go. Yeah, I know. Ex-wifey said she really likes. Is it Ash? The Ash books. Which are ones that I had heard of. I think no. You've not read any Herbert, have you? I don't think. Going through my list of books I need to read. Do I make another attempt after finishing this book and reading Chlorine because I was having issues with that book? Or do I go for something else? There's a thought. Do I read something else? Well, we might be doing a Rats buddy read as well. Just saying. We could just do all the buddy reads. There's that many books we've all got. We could just buddy read to the end of time, realistically, at this point. Oh, actually, no, I need to read Bucket and Dyer. That's probably going to be my next read, unless it's the Rats. So now, realistically, I won't have seen the movies because I don't watch films. We've established this. I am meant to be going to see. Well, I was going to go see Wicked Thursday, and then realised I've overbooked everything on Thursday, so that doesn't work. But I will leave that totally up to you. I don't know how long I can be in the sprints, because I do have to run my teenager home at some point. So I will probably be in from 9 till about 12, maybe 1. Because then I've got to go and get on a bus, and I don't like buses. And then I won't be back till about after o'clock at night. Yeah, definitely not seeing it. Definitely not seen it. But I don't watch movies, as we have established many times on here. We are still going into 2025 with me not having watched The Lion King. And someone else had said they hadn't watched it in the chat recently as well. which made me feel so much better about everything because I didn't feel quite so much of a pariah, to be honest. Yeah, I will make sure I'm aware. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't go to bed last night till like 3. And then, for reasons only my body will ever understand, it decided to wake me up at 7:15. And then I was about to go back to sleep, and then the bin men came, and it's like, I just give up at this point, just stay awake. So I will be up and I will be awake. So I joined the WhatsApp group because we had issues with names. Yes, we did. Or I did anyway. I'm not getting that wine again. Very disappointing. Right. Shall we do the very last sprint because we're nearly bang on the half-hour mark? I'm going to finish this book. I will give you my final thoughts at the end. But yeah, one more sprint, and that'll take us to 8 o'clock. A super quick chat, and then sleepy time. So let me press buttons. Which buttons? That button. There we go. Half an hour, starting from nowish. I am in fact fine. I knocked the I can go away now. I knocked the button because I'm an imbecile. So it was a sigh of why are you such an idiot then, is what that was. That can disappear now. So the book is finished. I literally finished it 1 minute ago. Hello, Marissa. Welcome. I haven't caught you. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. No. I've not caught you for a while. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Yeah, so there's a lot of talk about Fourth Wing and potentially Iron Flame as well. I will say, Marissa, because you like a little bit of romance, you'll probably like it quite a bit. As for fantasy, it has all the fantasy tropes. All of them. Which is why it got a little bit of a... what am I looking for on here? God knows. Which is why it got a little bit of a hard time. Hey, it's all good. You've had a busy time, so it was good. It was good. I can see that there could be a sequel or a spin-off series, which I don't know if Rex is doing. I'm going to poke him and find out because I want to know. But I've now read all his books, so I need to move on to something else now. So I'm trying to decide what to hit next. It's not as if I don't have a few choices for this. So I think there's The Rats. I'll start reading that this week, potentially with Hermit on the charity live stream on Thursday. What else? Yeah, I dread to think what the wait time is for Fourth Wing. Akatar is bad enough, although why anyone would want to read that? Well, actually, no. I know you like Akatar, so I'm going to stop because I don't like Akatar. I don't understand why it's as popular still. 10... Is it 8 years since it came out? Fascinates me that there's still such a wait time on that. But I need to decide. Whilst I've also just been offered another book for free. I can see I go on a book buying ban, and then people start offering me books, and it's like, oh. So I need to do a little bit of a nosy. In fact, is that one that I've been looking at? I think I've been looking at that. Hang on. I am curious. I've been offered a horror book, so I will check that out. I do think you'll like Fourth Wing, though. It is very fast-paced. It's a lot of fun. I liked it quite a bit. I can see why it had a bit of a rough following from word I'm after. From fantasy fans, because it does have all the tropes in there. But I thought it was pretty good for what it was. Yeah, I do think I really would like to know where I put my book of ideas, because God only knows where it's gone. No, we don't talk about Akatar. My feelings on Favour the Idiot are well known at this point. I have actually got my book of pages. It was fine until I thought about it. While I was reading it, it only mildly irritated me. It was when I stopped reading it that it started to really, really I don't know what it is. I just don't like Sarah J. Maas's writing. So, have I got romance on the list of things I want to talk about? Don't really care about that. I haven't put that down. That's interesting. I was going to do a video on it at some point. Yeah. Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing? Today's an admin day after coffee. Coffee is important. This is just coming to a close because I finished my book and I'm tired now. And I also have to make sure that my wonderful teenager actually remembers that she needs to get a shower. Because teenager. I, I don't know. I might read book 2. Someone might convince me to read book 2 eventually. Might. It's not likely. I am reading though at some point pretty soon. Feybound, which I've seen described as everything people wanted ACOTAR to actually be. And I've also got. Come here. You're starting to slow down with NetGalley. So I only joined Book Sirens recently. So I've had a few arcs from them. Oh no, don't do that. I'm being very good and only ordering stuff that I can actually get through. So, but now because I'm on there, I've now got people actually offering to send me books, and it's like I'm on a book buying ban. I want to read the books that I own. Stop it. But yeah, the other book I'm going to read, which is a romance, and it is a Fey romance, is called The Last Sunrise in Eternia. This isn't He-Man. Eternia, which came out, I want to say March. It was on my list for quite a while. I've just realised how small the writing is, isn't it? Well, that's always fun. So I'm going to be picking up that soon, I think, as well. I don't think I've got any romance in my soul anymore. That's what it is. I think reading Ice Planet Barbarians has killed a lot of stuff as well in the last week, because that... Ugh, no. How was NetGalley November gone for you, Kiwi? How much have you got through? Oh, very nice. I could move Feybound up. Noah has been bugging me to read Feybound all year. And then I went onto a mini book buying ban which lasted a day, and then saw it for a quarter of the price that he paid. So he was not happy with me. Busy and loved it. Have you managed to get through a load? I am technically on NetGalley, but I don't use it because I realised very quickly that I would end up ordering stuff that I'd never read. I do that with buying stuff as it is, whereas Book Sirens actually limits you a little bit, or at least it does initially. I don't know. I'm allowed 3 arcs at a time now. I've only been on them for like a month, so I think I've done 3 reviews, 4 reviews. Definitely 3 reviews. So that's been fun. So I'm glad you've had fun with it, though. I've seen the NetGalley sprints all over the place last month. A lot of people were involved in that, which is great to see as well. It's a great way to motivate you through that bit of a backlog. We'll see how long I stick to my Read What You Own challenge, because that is... well, I mean, Jenny's still here. Jenny didn't see the poll earlier. We did a poll earlier. I'm not allowed to buy any books, but there's some special editions that I want. And I'm not going to read them. I've already read the books. I just want them because pretty. So we did a poll to see if you buy special edition books purely to display, if therefore you can class them as ornamentation rather than books. And fortunately, everyone agreed with me and said yes. So there we go. I found a way around my book buying ban. They're all books that I've already read, though, to be fair. So what are you currently reading then, Kiwi? Also, I can't remember. Oh no, Marissa's mentioned theirs. Jenny, what are you reading at the moment? Noah said what he's going on to. And Renee, what is your next book? Because you finished yours today as well. And then we'll do a little bit of self-promotion, because it is the channel birthday this week on Saturday, not Sunday. I keep saying Sunday. It's not. It's Saturday. So we have a live stream on Saturday at, I think it's 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. It might be a little bit before that. It might be early, unlike today when I was late. Which will be many things. So, other Jenny. I was going to say my Jenny, but that's probably the wrong way of approaching it. Age of Enchantment. 60 pages left. How is that one going? And who is the author for that? Because I like the sound of that straight away. You, Jenny May. My Jenny. The Jenny that I have known since she was a baby. And I will keep telling people. So yeah, we've got the stream on Saturday. Alright, okay, I might have a nosy at that. I don't read much middle grade, bizarrely. I don't know why. I probably should read more. because there's some cracking middle grade things. The question was, if you buy a special edition book with no intention to read and just to display it, does that mean it classes not as a book, but a decoration or ornamentation? And 75% said yes. So I can buy that. The Wilbur is great, but so far no really clear villain. Not necessarily a bad thing. It can be. Is it part of a series? That's what I would be curious to know. But yeah, right. Focus, Ven. Focus. So you can stop doing that as well. It's a decorate. Thank you, Jenny. So I think basically it's just Noah that said no, it's a book. So thank you all for enabling me. Because yeah, we did go through this earlier today. It's the first time I've used the poll function on chat actually. So, but yeah, focus. So first things first. On Thursday, Hermit is hosting a 12-hour live stream. So exactly, and I've read the books. So Hermit is doing a 12-hour live stream in support of mental health charity Mind. I will be guesting on there. I know there's a lot of other people going on that. I think Noah might be on there as well. That's running from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. British time. Then in the evening at, I want to say 8 p.m. British time, I am on Cobalt Dragon's channel as well, over on Elaine's channel. So that'll be fun. Chaos Gremlins once again. Unfortunately, a certain JP has set a challenge because number one, managed the longest stream so far, so gotta beat that. And secondly, actually answered the questions, which has broken that sort of thing. These are on Thursday, so the first one starts at 9 a.m. and goes till 9 p.m. I'll be in that probably for the first 4 hours ish, because then I have to run Teenager home, and then I think it's 8 p.m. I won't mind. I did put this in earlier, and I cannot remember now. Let me just check. So they're both Thursday. Where is Cobalt's channel? CCCCC. You ever have that point where you look at how many booktubers you subscribe to and go, how do I find people? Just insane. There we are. And then forget how the alphabet works. No, not playlists. Yeah, 8 p.m. That's on Thursday as well. And on Saturday, it is the channel birthday, 2 years on YouTube. So it's going to be a bit of a mismatch. You're on. I was about to grasp my inner colonialist then, but I better not. Where we're going to do I can't remember what the name of the tag is, but I think is it the Booktube birthday tag? I think I'll do that one live. Q&A, so any questions, I will answer anything within reason. Probably outside of reason as well, but we'll do that as well. I will do some sprints and productivity sprints. I'll probably actually be gaming during the sprints, so you'll have to put up with me playing Stardew Valley or something really badly for those 45-minute to an hour periods. But it's going to be fun. I think my small human might be here as well, so he will be involving himself because he wants to say hello to everyone, because unlike the rest of my children, and like me, he's sociable. So there we go. So that's the plan for the week. There is the poll on my channel as well for my second, I suppose, talkie video, my sort of hot take video, which is between talking about the causes of booktube burnout and the worrying possible future for book publishing. So they're both on there. Give a vote for that one. I'm hoping to make that video this week. And that's it. But with all that said, I have a child to go and kick into doing things. So thank you all for joining me. I'm sorry I was a little bit late as well today. I love you all. You're all absolutely amazing. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And I will catch you all. I've forgotten how to press buttons very, very soon. Have a good evening, everyone.